What's up, nerds? Welcome back. Welcome back, gentlemen. Welcome back. Jacob, thank you for the prime. Granddad has returned. He certainly has. He certainly has. I tell you what, gentlemen. Boys. Guess who got more gamer subs cans? Guess who got more gamer subs cans, gentlemen? It was me. I did. Code Bushy, 10% off at checkout, gentlemen. $10% off at checkout. Boys, I found something. That we're gonna open something right quick. We're gonna open something right quick. Because I got this. Now you may notice that I already took a pack out. Because I'm a fiend and I couldn't be stopped. Gentlemen. However, we're going to open both of these right now. Mr. Streamer, why do I care? Good question. Boys, this right here is the brand new Pokemon set, gentlemen. And that's a promo card. Let me sleeve that bitch up. There's a promo card that has a unique holofoil pattern on it. Unique holographic pattern. Let's see if you can see it. It's easiest to see on the edges, where instead of just being shiny, you can see it has like dots of shininess. It's a Cosmo Holo. That's why it's a promo card. This is the best Elden Ring content right here. I know it is, gentlemen. Brand new set. It came out on my birthday, which was the 27th, like 6 days ago? 5 days ago? Something like that. I'm not sure. DB, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate you. But Bushy, this is some nerd shit. Certainly. Certainly is. Anyway, boys, I managed to get some. I want to open it up. Because I'm excited. Oh, fuck. Welcome back. Desk is so cool. I like it. I like this desk. I like the whole setup I got going on. Should probably be looking at the brand new cards, huh? Shinx. Doublade. Skorupi. Spupa. That's a cool art. Barbarackle. Talonflame. That's also a cool art. Reverse Holo Seal. Reverse Holo Honge. Oh, EX. All right, nothing huge. Nothing huge, but it's something. It's something, big dog. I'll take a hit. I'll take a little hit, you know? Love of the game. Love of the game. Bro, watching an Elden Ring rando stream and complaining about nerd shit. True. Devastation, thank you for the 100 bits. You're back. Finally, my bush can start growing again. I shaved it because you were gone so long. As you should. In solidarity. As you should. Energy search. Cute little guy. Cute little guy. Trainer. Diggersby. Reverse Holo. Reverse Holo. Really fucking big art on the Reverse Holo. Come on. Real hit. Real hit. Real hit. Oh, devastating. Gentlemen, devastating. Nick the Hair Witch. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, boys. That is all of the perfect order that I've managed to get. unfortunately. Rest assured, gentlemen, rest assured, I have been acquiring some heat for the upcoming Common Drop stream. Rest assured, my boys, rest assured. Well, thank you, Nick. Don't say it's not much. That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, boys. Good luck with DRL. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So let's catch ourselves up, huh? Let's catch ourselves up and see what the story is. I completed Seed 5 before I left. It is now locked. Seed 8 is not yet available, but Seed 6 is it. Seed 6 and 7 are 6, 7. And when I took a glance at the leaderboard, I was sitting here in 36th, which is fine because I have a big run to cut right here. Absolutely massive run to cut. And then a slightly less massive run to cut. But like I could easily add 50 to this overall score. Like I think getting top 16 is quite reasonable. I think if I do like well, I think we probably end up somewhere around here. I think. And Seed 7, you are right, does look like a big scorer. Seed 6, who knows? It doesn't look super powerful. But, you know, we'll figure it out when we get to it. Devastation Gaming with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you. What we're going to do right now is do a practice seed to get back into it. The total points are miscalculated. Or are you misunderstanding how it works? I think you're probably just misunderstanding how it works. But we'll go find out. 79 plus 81 plus 82 plus 81 plus 86. All right. My boy, you are misunderstanding how it works. It's the top 5 scores. All right. You can click on the numbers to see the biggest score for that specific seed. Yeah, I'm aware. I just wouldn't have any desire to do that. Knowing what the top score on a seed is not very useful information. Knowing how good players perform on the seed is what we're interested in. Okay, training 16. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, I think my Steam. Oh, all right. I guess it doesn't give a shit if Steam's launched or not. The French are dominating the top seeds. They're also dominating the population. Like there's a lot of, like, I would assume the United States is probably the second most well-represented country in this competition. And, like, there's just not a whole lot of us, you know? All right. So yeah, I haven't played video games in like a week. So we'll see how this goes. Kip Mubu, thank you for the 22 months. 22 months of Bush. That's true. It's very true. All right. Hey, Fortune, big fan. Yeah, me too, man. Okay, so we're going to do a practice run and then see how we're feeling. That's a great club. I'm not opposed. It's a Pata. The Pata is also kind of interesting. I'm halfway tempted to just rip Pata to see how good it is. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if if this was a real run, I don't think I'd do this. But since it's not, I just want to see how the Pata does. What do I think here? I mean, Crepus's Vial might be something. Perhaps? Perchance? All right, man. Let's give it a shot. Let's get back into it. Okay, that's big. Yeah, the armor is also quite nice on this as well. Of course. Scadu, Altis, and Lane Dell. Okay, so Lane Dell is Altis access. So I gotta remember that for this seed. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're gonna put Pata here. Then I think, yeah, I should just put Buckler there. That should be a better option for us. That's a good talisman. That's also a good talisman. Okay, I think we're good.
You surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Okay, yeah, and then I think I'm just gonna go right here. Not that. Dog. What the fuck is this shit? And I guess, like, how much stuff gets... let me sell that. Selling right here is interesting. 7K is too expensive for that. So, selling right here is interesting because it can kind of inform how much money I have and if I should be digging for more or not. And since I already have 22K, I think this kind of informs us, like, skip picking up shit. You know? Wow. That's pretty nice. Yes, Dectus is better than Landell, but Landell is quite a bit better than Makar. Yeah, so I think I actually just skip this. If I was poorer, I would take the opportunity to go for that stuff right here. But since I'm not, I think this is how I play this. Iconofu, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. For the 18 months, god damn. Oh, let's not do that. Let's do that. Okay. Nope. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now I upgrade the buckler.
You're in no matter loud, you.
Oh, I should have dropped my weapon a little earlier, but I remember that tech that we learned from watching Who's run. Okay. Vacation was fun. We went to Moab. Did off-roading. A good time. It was a fun time. Alright, I believe this is actually going to be a right-hander for this run. I also need to be hugging more left instead of chasing the street. What do we got over here? Duelist? One-hand fist moveset's kind of sick. One-hand fist moveset's really sick. That's a debuff, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Is this Jory? Wait, what the fuck? Why are all these things spawned? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? 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 I think he still has to do another attack before he can teleport. Okay, maybe that rule's different when... That's not good. Maybe that rule's different when you stagger him. Good to know. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's plenty. What is this? Plenty of runes. What is this? Oh, it's Nile? Is this a bad idea? Maybe. That's kind of sick, man. Oh, I can't block. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, considering that I had the runes, I probably shouldn't have ripped that, but, you know, I did. Remember, I need 2 of those. Okay, we did that. That's a huge pull right there. I'm just going to pick that up.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay. I think I can safely sit. Hello, Fire Giant. I think it's strength. And then this is this and this. I think this is strength. I should have looked at the scaling values. It's got to scale better with strength for sure, right? Vacation was fun. We went off-roading.
What do you don't want any
Nothing. Yeah, I probably should leave the Guardian garb on. Assassin's... Well, every time I look at Assassin's Crimson Dagger, I just don't rate it as useful. Doing? Can you stop fucking about here, buddy? Gotta be right there on the stagger. Okay. I don't think I actually need this race. Hello, my boy.
I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
That's a somber 9. Okay. I don't care. Leave. Leave me alone. Could not hear a single thing you said over the explosions. What, is the game really loud? Can't block. Baby Nuke with the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Jesse, thank you for the membership. How was vacation? It was a great time. No, you can two-hand this weapon. It just gets substantially worse if you do. This move set of fist weapons is a lot better when you one-hand it. Which is why it's in my right hand instead of my left hand. The one-hand charge attacks on this thing are very good. I think I did like a seed of season 1. Maybe 2. I don't know. Another fucking hand right here, man. I kind of have to see it. Alright, what you got for me, Bernasty? Somber 10?
Despite takes me back any into all I know. Now's the time.
Nice. Beautiful.
Well, I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace?
Brother, I can't see a single fucking thing. What the fuck? Is Big Dog attacking, man? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stance damage is quite nice. Hitting the fucking thing is not easy, though. Should have this active. Right, I'm just gonna eat it. Okay, I don't know where that damage went, but I'm not gonna argue. Oh my god, man. Dude. Oh, fucking. Brother. Oh my god. Awkward ass bosses, bro. That is going to be a big downside of the Pata. It's not strike or holy damage. Which means it's not going to be great against the undead stuff. Miss DB and I pulling a fantastic April Fool's Day joke on Tamner and Mega. Yeah, what'd you do? If you're gonna return to Night Rain, I'm not planning on it. I've done what I want to on the game.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Hello? Hello? And truthfully, I don't think everyone's been wondering if I'm going to return to Night Rain. I think very few people have been wondering if I'm going to return to Night Rain.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a cousin?
Okay. damn it, I forgot to get the fucking grace. Oh! Classy dude sex. I have indeed not wondered. Do I even need to pick up? I didn't pick it up, but I don't know what gold item could be useful for us. Captain Quiet, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. We need to do this line. That's so fucked. Okay, man. DB, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. I'll say if you avoid spoilers like the plague and watch this April Fool's vid on Com Drops as side content, the live first reactions are worth like 5 subs to me. Yeah, I mean, we'll watch Com Drops. Why not? Astronomical stance damage. Yeah, that's why. Listen, chat, I know it's a hot take. I am aware it's a hot take, but that's why I say that this moveset of fist weapons, the quote-unquote bad moveset for fist weapons, actually, like, kind of competes. Is arguably sometimes better than the other moveset. Especially on this weapon. Because this weapon has much more favorable hitboxes than the rest of the fist weapons. Most of the time the fist weapons are a disaster when it comes to hitboxes, but this one is not.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old Cotto here, perhaps.
What am I doing? Perfect. We do have Stone Barb, but Stone Barb lasts for 30 seconds. That's nowhere close to active all the time. Is the former U.S. President George W. Bush related to me? Yes. Talk.
I
Talk.
don't want any-
Talk. Stop not talking. Okay. All right, I think we did all our merchant checks, if I'm remembering correctly. Which means we can now start running Limgrave. I think we went a little slow, but that's not super surprising, both because of weapon choice and, you know, getting back into it. Just getting back into it, man. Yeah, exactly. David knows all about getting back into it. He knows all about it. Boys, I think I'm gonna figure out Bloodborne Randomizer here pretty soon. Bloodborne Randomizer is definitely on the list of things to figure out. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? If you type !DRL, it'll explain how it all works. However, the goal is to kill as many bosses within 2 hours without dying. That's about the extent of it. If you get that, you understand just about everything. DS1 rando auto equip seems fun. I saw that like Distortion and Ella and I think like Lobos. I saw that they were all running that idea. Oh, you phase transition? Yeah, I guess I saw him start the animation. I'd like to be like way better at all of the Souls games so that whenever there's a trend like running DS1 auto equip shit like that I could join up on it. But I'm truthfully just too dog shit at DS1 to think about doing that right now. Still plan to play Kazan again, Bushman. Dude, I really want to. I really want to, and I probably should. Not what I wanted. Dark and Darker is like kind of like an extraction shooter, isn't it? But like extraction, like slasher, I guess. You considered gun only Bloodborne? Yeah, of course. That sounds like a lot of fun. Right in the armpit tussy. Oh, joy. At least it's not an Everjail, right? Could be an Everjail. I think the heavy attunement also kind of nerfed our damage, changing over to the heavy attunement that quickly. Medieval dungeon dive extraction game, a lot of fun. Yeah, truthfully, boys, I'm still very excited about playing Marathon. So I can't imagine I'm gonna want to get my fix of extraction game from anything other than Marathon for a while. I don't find the older games easier. I find the games that I've practiced the most easier. Did I get a great rune? Yeah, I got Manias. Okay. Started playing Marathon because you guys, it's so fun. Yeah, it's that game's so fucking cool. Hopefully Bungie keeps with it. From what I've heard, it sounds like they're going to. I don't know how much of that choice is up to them, but I'm pretty sure Bungie as a studio just like collapses if they give up on this game. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they make Destiny 3. Maybe Sony lets them make Destiny 3. Marathon looks like a lot of fun. I've been really... I don't know why I'm picking things up. I don't need to pick things up. I've been really into Call of Duty and trying to 100% zombies. Almost done with that. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we're gonna go back to the Black Ops 4 zombies Easter eggs soon. Like, towards the end of this month, I think. Oh, fuck, that's a phase transition. Panonos? Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate you. Are there any teasers to the next Common Drop stream? Well, it's starting on April 10th. I think we know what we're doing, but the thing is, I was gone. I was gone for a week, and now Tanner's gone for a week, so... Yeah, we haven't talked about it. Ryan leaked it. Yeah, I mean... Truthfully, we still don't know. Y'all ever do a run of every generation of Pokemon? Well, we definitely want to do something with Pokemon. I don't know what to do, though. Oh, that was really dumb. I I should have listened. Is this guy just like a little bitch or something? Like, what the fuck? Not even chasing me. Alright. I think Pokemon has to be split up similar to C++. Truthfully, I don't even think C++ needed to be split up. But that is how we chose to do it. Bro still hasn't sent me Balatro and he's talking about what's next. Chat, you may not know this about David, but he's a workaholic and I must occasionally save him from himself. Does this guy go into the boss room? Let's find out. I should teleport. That's better for us. Okay. And then I'm also going to do this because it's going to crank our damage pretty hard. I believe David has already done his part for the Minecraft video. I told Owen that it would be nice to have the Minecraft video ready before the next stream, which is in 8 days. But truthfully, I don't know if Owen's going to get it done. Alright, I did this out of order. Okay, hello. How are you? Good morning, sunshine. That's worth it. Okay. Can't wait to see Tanner panic while stuck underwater again and also get spawn camped 20 times. Yeah. No, that Minecraft stream was really funny. Game audio is rather loud compared to your mic in some fights. Why? Fucking asked this question earlier, man. Nobody fucking said anything. God, I'm gonna fucking shit on my dick, man. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, I have to do mild fucking sound troubleshooting in the middle of this, I suppose. Why does it look loud? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Restarted the PC, and obviously, every time you do that, something just fucking changes, even though you don't tell it to. Okay, maybe that's good. Who knows? Strength tier. Don't care. My pace seems a little dog shit. Part of that is getting back into that. Part of it, I think, is the weapon. I'm happy to give the weapon a try, but I don't think it's the greatest option. Ain't no way. What did the spreadsheet say about this weapon? I didn't look at the scaling values. I wanted to give it a try because it's this weapon is cool. It's just not. I had access to the Great Club. But in a practice run, using something that's not a top tier weapon is good so that I can more accurately rank them when I need to. Because I would take this weapon over a lot of other weapons. Not the Great Club. Swinbob, thank you for the Prime. C++'s gold stake on all Jokers in Balatro? Yes. And honestly, when Balatro update comes out, that could be a good time for us to go do C++. That could be well timed. Although it does depend on when it comes out, because we do have a couple set-in-stone challenges that we want to do for common drops. I think we all really enjoyed the Call of Duty video, the Call of Duty camo grind. And I'm really looking forward to doing that again. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you can't change the Ash of War on Great Club, but it's still a colossal hammer, so pretty good. Alright, Dactus Medal. Oh, boy. Do I need all these? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, cool. What's up, Sirius? How you doing, dude? I was supposed to level, but it doesn't really matter. This isn't a ton of runes. Hoarding keys? Yeah, I mean, do I have 7? Yeah, okay. I literally don't need any more keys. I'm good on them. I hate DRL. It stresses me a lot. I think it's a fun time. I agree with you. It is stressful. But I think it's a whole lot of fun. Big dog. All right, forgot to get the grace here a little earlier, but that's all right. Yeah, we also want to do all COD game story mode, maybe on veteran difficulty. Probably on, or I think veteran's the hardest. Probably on veteran difficulty.
Can you hear me? Help me.
My single-handing, is it better? Yes. Single-handed on this weapon is a lot better than two-handing. We also want to do all Halo Legendary campaigns. Which I think will also be quite fun. Can wait for the Combat Evolved remaster for Halo, to be honest. Wow, more stone swords. Yeah, we saw that. The thing is, it's coming out in November. And that's a really not open time of year for us. So I don't know if we're gonna pay attention to that. Oh, holding the shield in the left hand is actually quite useful to actually give me the ability to block. Okay, well that's Dectus. When Metal Gear Solid 4 comes out on PC, you should do a full Metal Gear series playthrough. Yeah, that could be cool too. Story game, I feel like story games are a tiny bit tough. But just because of the nature of how we do the streams. RDR2 speedrun. What are we talking about here, man? What are we talking about? Metal Gear Solid 4's 70-minute cutscene would be hyped to watch on stream. Dude. What? Golden Epitaph, man. That's a big pull. That's actually huge. That's going to make fighting the undead stuff a lot easier.
Demand repentance. Cough up your foot. Wait. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Could be Soldier of God. Jump King perfect run. We do want to play like hard to play games. What's that genre of game called? Ryan was calling it Freudian games. I'm not sure if that's right. Like Returnal? No, like Jump King and Getting Over It. The streamer rage games. Hello, Radagon. The Radagussy.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, Soldier of God. Well, yeah, we were thinking about doing like Getting Over It, the weird fucking like skateboard one, fucking the Sisyphus one, Only Up, and then at the end doing Chained Together, all three of us. I think it would be funny. Faudian, not Freudian. Faudian? What the fuck does Faudian mean? Bennett Foddy, I see. Okay, now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's route Kaled first. Why not? Common Drops Pokopia stream. Yeah, I don't even really know what like Pokopia is. I think I'm just tanking this. Okay. Don't leave me. Okay. That was the laser's move. He was about to leave. Stall more time. I am not dropping any frames. 0 frames have been dropped. Oh, I didn't even think about doing early Dragon Barrow. Completely slipped my mind. Knew I had to be close on the stagger. Does Bushy see this chat? I sure do. I'm always watching you. Making sure you're not doing fuck shit. Hello? Did the boss die? Dude, what? Wait. Did my shit tick up? Oh, what? What? Hello? What? Was he not dead? What the f... What the fuck? What? Okay, I guess I'm going back up here. What? Fucking devious scam, man. Can I sneak in there before? No, definitely not. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Got 2 uncircumcised wieners coming on me as soon as I walk down here. You're jealous of getting cummed on by 2 uncircumcised wieners? Yeah, man. Jesus. Since you can sprint through rot / poison, etc., are these runs done on New Game Plus, or is it just a feature of the randomizer? No, that's just how the game works. That's just vanilla behavior.
Well, there's been a...
Could I be checking this? Yeah, probably. I don't care about that. Nice. Easy peasy. All right, boys, I'll be 100% honest with you. If I get 70 on this run, I think we're ready. Because this has been less than ideal. And if I get 70 on it, I think I'm playing good enough. I think that is actually a stun lock if you execute it properly. The fuck? It's gonna be kind of awkward. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing a pretty decent. All right, that was pretty good. Gonna get back into the top 16. Yeah, I think getting into the top 16 wouldn't actually be too tough as it currently stands. In fact, I think I could reasonably do it by just playing one more seed. Yeah, glad to see that Tom laid down some good scores. Yeah, man. No, I'm gonna fucking blow my shit smooth off, man. Mr. Fatal, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, fuck. How are people getting mid-80s? By playing obscenely risky, and because they already have good scores secured and they're just trying to get top seed. I don't think there's going to be, barring some incredibly powerful seed, I don't think we're going to see anything above like 82 in playoffs. Pretty smooth skip. Yeah, I mean, like, you can really only score like that if you're taking every skip and making every risky choice to save every bit of time that you can, which makes sense to do if you've already got a very high total score secured. But when in playoffs format where dying most certainly means losing losing the match and either getting relegated to loser's bracket or getting eliminated entirely, like, you probably just don't play like that. Not even probably, you definitely don't play like that. So for people that have already secured good scores on seed 1 through 5, you're going to see them score their highest on seed 6, 7, and 8. Score the highest for the entire competition, not just like 4 qualifiers. Those are going to be the highest scores for the entire competition. Hello, Bale. I was really hoping to skip this. But that's fine. Yeah, I think we can pretty reasonably get 70 here. 70 plus. Doing that with this weapon while also, like, doing tech issue shit and, like, getting readjusted to actually playing the video game. That's quite good. Quite happy with how this is going so far. Yeah, mid-80s is not a score that happens, like, under normal circumstances within the game. Or within this format. You've got to be playing overly optimistically and have that optimism work out. You've got to be playing assuming you're going to get lucky and then actually getting lucky. Dude, can you stop? Bro! Oh my fucking god. Fucking stupid ass knight. Montage, thank you for the tier 1. Awesome knife with the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Thank you. Big gamer, it's true. It's true. Thank you, Montage. This is fine. Ow. So he phase transitioned right there? That sucks. Skipped a big punish window. Oh, I guess we get another chance. All right, and we got Liurnia after this. I got enough healing. I'm fine. I just walked from one corner of the Crimson Desert map to the other on a dance pad. If you were curious, that's 8.8 miles of IRL walking. The more you know. Fucking montage, dude. How's your haptic vest going, my boy? Time. We go up here. It's being a little shit with its developer kit, so I'm trying to come up with some unholy workaround, but at least I'll get it to work with Elden Ring and shit. Oh, let's go. Come here. Come here. And if I can figure this out, I can figure a dog collar out. The sky is the limit. Montage trying to really dig into his self-asphyxiation kink right now. What would Montage need a dog collar for? Yeah. And now you're asking the questions. What I've learned from watching these randomized is that a quarter of all Elden Ring bosses are Knights Calves. It's not a quarter, but it's 9. And in base game, that's 9 out of 165. I mean, that's... How much is that? That's like 7%, something like that? 6? 6, 7? No, the Knights calves are definitely inspired by the Nazgul. I don't even think that one's like up for debate. I think that one's very explicit. So I do have Dectus Medallion. I got to remember that. Means I probably want to be going Altus at about 130. And then I've got 4 bosses in Bellum, so I probably want to be porting to Bellum at like... in like 5 minutes, probably. Oh, I thought that was determination. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. Did I hear a cat in here, man? Did you guys actually see chicken? You said chicken has been spotted. Did you guys actually see chicken? Did chicken get down here? There's a 6-7 common drops ref. I see. Dawn. I think he has hyper armor during this. Because I definitely should have gotten a stagger by now. Alright, maybe not. Maybe I lied. I don't think I lied, though. I think that was the... I think he hyper-armored our first stagger, and then we built up a second stagger, I think. Okay, we'll do this, we'll do Everjail, then we'll do Bellum. That'll be 54 bosses going into Altus. Decent. It's pretty good. I'm alright with that. Alright. Under a normal circumstance, maybe this is supposed to be a Mog out. But I figured I'd give it a try anyway. Alright. I'm gonna be, like, mostly on time for what I'm trying to do here, I think. This has got to save time. No way it doesn't. Has to save time. Am I fat? No, I am not. Sick. So close. Probably should have ported back, but this is fine. Alright, then we got all of Bellum to do, and then we're off to Altis. How the fuck is that guy red? Oh, is that Volcano Manor Crucible Knight? I have to light it anyway. Might as well level. Yeah, no early Dragon Barrel also really slowed our early game down a little bit as well. I just didn't think to do it. However, I think we're doing quite well, all things considered. Yeah, I gotta go back to pure white tendency. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, we're playing Demon Souls now, man. Do you think they're ever going to bother putting the PS5 remake of Demon Souls on PC? I don't think they will. It'd be nice. Because I'll be honest, I'm probably just like not going to play Demon Souls. Oh, shit. The only remaining PS5 exclusive game. Ghost of Yotei. I need to get around to playing that, man. I bought the collector's edition for Ghost of Yotei because Ghost of Tsushima was, like, one of my favorite games ever. I just still haven't played Ghost of Yotei. But Bloodborne isn't PS5 exclusive. It's PS4 exclusive. You see? What do you think of Shadow of Mordor? I never played those games. They seem fun, but they're obviously like a little old now. When I, like they came out when I was like a kid, I think. Like I think they came out in like 2014 or something. I watched a playthrough of that game and I enjoyed it. When I was a kid, I didn't have a bunch of money to be buying whatever games I wanted to be buying, so I for the most part, would watch people play games that I was interested in. And that was one of those games. One shot? Sick. How many years young is Bush, by the way? I just turned 26. Gentlemen, it's crazy. I feel like my unk status is reversing. I felt older at 25 than I do at 26. Listen, listen, 24, 25, turbo unk. 26? Shit. I think I'm ununking. I'm 2 minutes behind what I wanted to be, but, like, honestly, it's fine. Our pace is really quite good. Our pace should be quite a bit ahead of 70 pace, no? Math doers, do the math right now. Do the math right now. I need it. Like, pop any of my remembrances. Not at this point. The levels don't do anything at this point. Are you telling me this doesn't have a fucking hitbox? Into ground. Riposte into ground. Alright, she got stuck. Okay. Think your game volume got muffled? I'm in. I mean, it looks fine to me. Okay, maybe it's a tiny bit low. Tell me a crab gooned this ran? Don't do that. Next time, don't do that. Why is my sword out? Oh, it's because I have two swords on. I see. I understand. All right, next time do that. Or realistically, don't do that because that's actually really fucking stupid. Wow. All right, need this. Hello, my boy. I did not want to roll. Oh, I didn't see what Lanciax was. I kind of needed to look at that. Bro's chilling. It's not for quote unquote being wrong. It's for being fucking annoying. God. Pitbull Jam is out. God bless her, dude. It was Godfrey? I see. I don't think you skip after you're already here. I think you take it. Oh, not at all what I wanted. Oh yeah, this is vanilla music. Scripting Radon is probably very difficult because he has so much health. Another one. I don't know if it's stupid for me to just be running by him, but that is what I'm doing. All right. It was stupid for us to be running by him. Very interesting. Okay, but honestly, I'm kind of fine with the pace. I might just rip it. What is this, man? Go away. I might just rip it. Racoin? Holy shit, boys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, boys. Well done. Good job. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Mild detour. Sorry. Sorry. All right. All right. All right. Mild detour completed. Glorious. That's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. All right. Yeah, dude, seed 6 doesn't seem like it's the strongest seed anyway. Let's just fucking go for it, dude. The one that I want to go well, I think, is seed 7. But yeah, if we can just lay down a good seed 6, I'd be happy. Yeah, man. Strictly based off of how well people seem to be doing on Seed 7. Seed 6 doesn't seem to be great. Seed 7 seems to be pretty strong. But if I could get a nice, consistent, like, low 70 on Seed 6, that would really open me up to doing some funky shit and really going for it. All right, boys. Yes, you are getting minimized. I'm not looking at you anymore. Do not ask. Do not ask for my attention. I will not give it to you. Oh, whoopsie. Do not ask for my attention. You shall not receive it. You shall not receive it. All right, official Quali Seed 6. Let's rip this bitch. Let's rip this bitch a new asshole. Okay, Warpick, Battlehammer. Troll's Hammer. I mean, Troll's Hammer's got to be the choice. Yeah. Can't attune it, of course. So it's just going to be what it is. I'm very likely to be overloaded with this gear, so I just got to be ready for that. That's 1,600 runes. Am I going to get anything more than that from any of these other ones? I don't think so. All right, man. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm trying to feel alive. Mountaintops, Volcano Manor. Okay. All right, I'm happy with all that. Now, Volcano Manor can be Altus access. It's not ideal Altus access. Okay, that's a good offhand weapon. Okay, what are we looking at here? Shard of Alexander is something to consider keeping. For sure. It's a lot of extra health. All right.
Surprised you, no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't. Oh.
Hold on. Shit, I didn't check his inventory. Need to do that. Nothing. Okay. The fuck is this, man? Alright, so I don't quite have enough money, so I do want to be picking some stuff up. Because I need to make a little bit more. I can, of course, get plus 15 as it stands. Oh my goodness, I almost fucking slipped. Okay, gotta be careful of the octopus. Okay. I'm probably looking pretty okay on money now. Yeah, I mean, that's... Getting those pickups is going to save us a lot of money. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, we go visit Kale after getting this grace. Okay.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Kale. Goodbye. What is...
Wow, shared order is really good. Okay. Shared order is really good. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Okay.
You're in no match loud, you're a...
All right. Oh, it's Esger. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, maybe should have been a little more careful. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. Big pole. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a remembrance boss. It's going to grant a lot of runes. It's probably going to take a while, but... I think it's worth it. Can't really... Oh, I got 260 or 180. Is it worthwhile to go kill this guy? No, probably not. Probably not. We got a bunch of spare runes. Okay. Okay, we're just going to pick that up. I guess picking it up right now is kind of dumb. But... I mean, it's fine. Lightning Slash, don't really care. Shared Order is just like, it's really quite good. And I'm going to want access to it no matter what. Ideally on a Colossal Hammer.
Well, I took it no matter. Lay out your own.
Ideally on a Colossal Hammer that I can actually put it on. But if not on that, then on something else. You know? Okay, we're gonna sit. Okay. It was a stressful start, but we did get it started. And after getting a remembrance, I don't know if it made sense for us to go for Fortisex, but like it was nice early runes. Which is certainly something to think about. It's not nothing. Okay. Okay. Also need to think about early Dragon Barrow. That can definitely be something for us here. Shared order probably would not actually be useful yet. It would probably cost more time to cast than it would save us, but you know, that shared order does help a lot with Deathbirds and Ghostwing Dragons and shit like that. We already do strike damage, which obviously helps with them, but shared order would help quite a bit more. Hello. Very nice. That's what we like to see. That's why we like this weapon. Let's make this pace look good. Make it look good, gentlemen. Our early game was a little bit slower than normal, but that was because we were pursuing high rune options, which I think was a good idea. But I don't know. Maybe I'm only looking for one high rune thing, and the second high rune thing after we got the remembrance was with Fortisex was maybe not smart. Maybe, because you do get diminishing returns. Like, getting enough runes is really important. Getting more than enough runes is not as important. I see an orange item. I mean, orange items are so important. Or they can be plus 10. It's just so big if it does hit.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite, but takes me back any into all I know? Now's the time.
Stone sword would be sick, but
Not
I
float
actually
out.
can't take. I can't buy it.
I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what great...
Unfortunately. What? What the fuck? Well, I don't really care. Oh, bless me, holy shit.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Actually getting the correct graces this time. Love to see it.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
Big. Yeah, we're at 5 keys already. That's quite good. I think that's a Bloodhound Knight I see. That's a worthwhile kill right now. I don't even remember what's in the physic. Yeah, Bloodhound Knight's gonna go down really fast. Just makes sense to do him right now. Only 11 strength. Jesus. All right, we're looking for... I mean... We're honestly looking for any weapon that I can put Sacred Order onto. Ideally, a Colossal Hammer. You know? Also looking for gold items for upgrades. Not quite. Not quite. Any weapon that I can infuse, though. No. Represents, like... a pretty decent upgrade for Deathrite Birds and Ghost Flame Dragons, which I think is worthwhile. Okay. One more line for checking merchants. Okay. Yeah, it would be really nice to have access to shared order right now, but alas, I do not. I'm tanking this. Whoa. I genuinely have no idea where my stagger went. Kind of crazy that I didn't get a stagger off of that. Yeah, he must have hyper armored it at some point. But we killed him. Is EG a worthwhile check? He's 4 items. I don't know, like maybe. Like if I'm looking for stuff, which like I'm definitely looking for stuff right now. Ooh. Dude. Randomizer bullshit's trying to fuck me.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old Cotto here. Perhaps you.
If this merchant sells just like a basic weapon, I think I'm going to buy it. Just to have access to shared order. Because I think I'm also going to do early Dragon Barrow right now. But I don't... Am I? Am I a believer in the early Dragon Barrow? Maybe I shouldn't be.
What do you don't want any
Nice. Moonveil is not a basic weapon. You know what? No, I'm not going to do early Dragon Barrow. Okay. All right, that's the setup done. Let's go level our character up a little bit. Okay. Let's go start making our way through. Okay. We are going to despawn the ads because the ads would actually be quite threatening for this fight. Definitely have had some scary moments on this seed so far, that's for sure. But we've lived through them so far anyway. All right. Is that a fucking... What the hell is that thing? Oh. Thought it was a land squirt. Fire damage against big man ain't gonna be great, but it's also open world Rykard, so he should not be super tough. Get out of my way. I mean, if I get a second hammer, this could be like jump L1 build. with the supporting stuff that we got. Is this stupid? Oh. Yes, definitely stupid. But I believe we got lucky. Wow. I saw purple and I just felt like it was going to be something, man. Can you change the rotten staff? I don't remember. Can you change Ash War and rotten staff? God, I have to check. Oh, it's going to be such a severe endurance problem to do jump attack stuff, though. I'm not sure that's even an improvement. It is if I can put an Ash War on it. Certainly. Huge improvement if I can put an Ash War on it. Dual wielding them, though, dude? I don't actually know if I can do that. I did say it, but I think that puts too much demand on our stats for it to be reasonable. Unless I go do early Dragon Barrel. I don't know, maybe. No, there's no way you can put one on rotten staff because it's a somber. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I don't actually even think that's an upgrade. I don't think it actually does anything for us. Did get an ant spur, though. Right? I believe I also got an ant spur in there. Yes. And I can put shared order on the ant spur, no problem. So that at least gives me access to shared order. Okay. I'll sit at this next one. But due to no attunement, like early Dragon Barrel doesn't even have that high of a payoff unless it gets me the items I'm looking for. But like that kind of illustrates the point that I'm more interested in getting items than I am in getting runes and levels. Okay, and then we're going Ashes of War here. Doesn't matter. Can I put that on? Yes, without going heavy load, I sure can. Okay, so I got access to shared order whenever I need it. That'll way speed up Deathbirds and Ghost Flame Dragons. Okay. Another watchdog. Porting was probably faster. Got a larval tier. I can respec. I don't think I'm going to want to, but I sure can. Alright, now I'm going to actually route this in the slightly new way that I picked up from watching Who's. We're going to do Cave first, and then Everjail, so that I can port out of the Everjail instead of needing to wait for it to spawn me out and then let me start moving. Ow. What? What the fuck? That was so weird. Okay. Now, I believe my lowest score of the first 5 was 27, I think. So, boys, listen. We're about to go huge, boys. Shub Commander? Did I just see Emir? Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh, and Ryan rated, too. Thank you, Ryan. I'm locked in if it's not obvious. Yes, that lets me do this, which is sick. Porting out of the Everjail saves so much time. Huge. Colossal weapons just fucking popping off, man. I thought, I took a glance at this orange and I thought it was an aging untouchable. Damn near shit myself. Yeah, pace is quite good here, I think. Okay. Here's our first use of shared order. Should maybe save time. Yeah, I don't know how much damage that saved. Like it maybe took it from a 4-shot to a 3-shot, maybe a 5-shot to a 3-shot. Yeah, it was probably worth the cast time. More Gussie. Too early. Don't want to phase transition him if I can avoid it. Is this Fia's champs? Oh, no. It is Red Bear. Omen Smirk. I will take that. Okay, we gotta sit. Gotta sit and level. All right, that's better. Please stop shanking my asshole. Jesus fucking birds, man. Oh my god. They're gonna be nuisances. god. Such a fucked catacomb here, man. So I believe the Fell Twins have a weakness in addition to just stance damage to also fire damage, so this weapon really fucks them up. Yeah, man. Well, my shit schmove off. I'm getting fucking turbo cucked by all the ads in all these catacombs, man. Wow. I don't know why that fight scared me, but it did. All right. Okay, fuck up Patches, kill Margit, Soldier of God. Then we can do Khalid. Oh, fuck. You're welcome.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! Well, it was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Blue Dancer, oh boy. With my colossal weapon, I'm so excited.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I saw a Dectus half there, I think. That's quite nice. I would prefer Dectus over Volcano Manor. Big man. Ow. It looked like something big. Alright, just have to use this because the aggro is definitely going to be on me. But now we can go over... actually, first step, sorry. Okay. Saw the purple item up there. What if that's my Prelate's Inferno Crozier, dude? Could be. You never know. What? All right, now is not the time. Thank you. Number 10. Bard the Caretaker, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Stagger's got to be right there. All right. Flame Shrouding Cracked here. As far as Dancing Lion fights go, that one was pretty good. All right, man. No. So close. Still just hoping to find like a Prelate's Inferno Crozier or something like that. Some turbo S tier weapon. It could happen. There's no rules against it. Is this Borealis? Is he? No, he's very weak to strike. I was trying to remember if he was weak to strike or strong against strike. The answer was weak. Got a shit. I will check this merchant. I believe I need to buy the Stone Sword key anyway. It's a Lamenter. Yeah, I'd rather skip. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Golden Vow. That's interesting. I'll pick those up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this weapon's good enough. Ramina's over there. That's going to be a skip, I think. That Ramina's very likely to kill me. Dude, I'm getting some devious deja vu. Was there a practice seed that had, like, Lamenter in one of these two spots? I think there was. Lamenter's just such a time sink, man. Like, I obviously have made the choice at this point. Where's the one that's all bloodied up? There's no way. you? Okay, it's you. Okay. Yeah, I already made the choice, so I'm just committing to it, but... Yeah, it does not feel good to do that boss, man. It just takes forever. We're definitely not going for Ramana, at least not right now. Okay, after this, I've got Rotview Balcony to take on. Ow. The pace at this point is not incredible, but I'm happy with it. Oh my god. That was so fucking close. Ugh. So scary. Tibia fibia. All right. No way those projectiles go through the wall. They sure don't. What the dog doing? Snail or apostle? Let's find out. Apostle. What? The fuck is aggroed, man? Great. Oh, holy. That was not great. I thought I was behind him. Turns out I was not. Okay, kind of just need to eat it. Visage shield. Got the visage shield in the middle of that fight. Don't know what the hell I'd use it for, but I got it. This is kind of a stupid spot to sit, because I have to sit at the next one. Not a huge time loss, though.
Well, there's been a how can I help?
I don't see anything I care about there. Alright. Dragon barrow scaling. That knocks me out of that? Holy. That dragon barrow scaling's fucking devious here. Okay. Jesus. Bro took his time. All right. God, I just love bullying owns, dude. Got to be a top 5 favorite pastime right there. Oh, you're welcome. I don't know how I slipped off, but I did. Either way, it worked out. Didn't get Baja blasted. Big dog. No. Devious teleport, man. Shit. Whoopsie. Okay. Alright, this thing's likely to still be aggroed on me when we're done with this fight. Or maybe it's... Alright. That works for me. Okay. Liurnia. Don't have other half of Dectus yet, correct? Correct. 7 stone sword keys, already used 1, so we're entirely good on those. That could be the other half of Dectus right there. It wasn't. But it could have been. Wow. Going for... This is a pretty Smarag is a pretty common early game kill for some routes. So whoever did Smarag early on this came out very happy. I tell you what, holy. Because you do Smarag early to get good runes. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they would have been dissuaded by that chunky of a noble. I'm not sure. Probably not. Yeah, having that be your first boss kill would be quite helpful for this seed. Should I sit? I mean, I just got a lot. Probably. Why not? Okay. Alright, I need to stop fighting this boss like a idiot. I believe there's some tech with Troll's Roar. That can, like, stun lock her or something like that. Not 100% sure. But every once in a while, you fight like a real boss when, for the most part, you're kind of fighting fake bosses on most of... Jesus, holy fucking piss atmosphere, man. For the most part, you're fighting fake bosses in this, but every once in a while, you fight a real boss where you actually have to, like, pay attention to what it's doing instead of spam the move that kills them quickly. Now, whether or not I do Dragon Barrow kind of depends. It kind of depends on how much time we have left. Oh my fucking god. That little, like, rock ledge almost flung me off again. Because I'm through with a lot of Liurnia. I have Bellum left to do, and like the South Liurnia idea. Volcano Manor is not going to be the quickest way to access, so if I can go Dragon Barrow and get some more checks, like, who am I to say no? Oh boy. See if I can get Dectus. Okay, I'm gonna leave these 2 Liurnia caves for the moment. And I don't want to go Bellum until I know whether or not I'm going Dectus. So I'm just gonna do Everjail, and then I'll do Dragon Barrow. Nice, man. No. Jesus Christ. Yeah, still no Dectus. We've got 1 half. Really looking for the other half. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Yeah, that was big runes. Not decked as half, though. EK. Yeah, I mean, I can. Might as well do shared order. Because this adds a little bit of holy, I think. Maybe I'm incorrect in saying that. Renala. That's probably too slow. He's hurting himself? Vanilla going to be too slow? Boomst. What the fuck is this? No. Okay. Vellum. Vellum into Volcano Manor. That's what we're doing. Oh, need to do this. We're going to be a little slow getting into Altis. Idra? Nah, it's Learning scaling I'm doing. I was going to skip it, but that doesn't make sense. Wow. Okay. Roll the medallion, they say. All right. I've never done Volcano Manor route in DRL. It's like I know how to do it. I'm not worried about that though. It's a lot of runes. Could use them. Yeah, I mean there's not. Runes aren't really doing anything for us at this point with the level that we're at. We're definitely not sitting down to level anymore. Brother. 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 Okay. And popping remembrances at this point is also just not going to do anything for us. Okay. I think I could pretty reasonably get mid-70s for this run. Oh, that's a fucking grab. Jesus, man. Devious. That was quite the boss fight right there. Okay. Yeah, and then I should be getting to Volcano Manor right around hour 30. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, before 1:30. Good. Oh, it's this side of Grace. Oh, even better. I thought I was going to have to cross the lava. Shit, I mean, if the run to Abductor Virgin Duo wasn't so goddamn long, this would actually feel like a really good Altus access method. Because you get 2 bosses. Really quite quick run. Other than, you know, from Noble to... No. I think that'll take longer than it's worth. Maybe if I didn't have a fire damage weapon. Maybe. Wow. That guy wanted my asshole. Dude. Is it Raycard? I've got the strength for this. Crazy that I beat his death to the fog wall. Like, actually kind of fucking devious, won't lie. Okay, Radahn's Great Rune is cool. We will take it. And now I'm in Altus at 133. Which is just like a little slow, but I also got a boss in the process of doing it that I wouldn't get with Dectus. And if Mesmer wasn't there, would have gotten another boss. Nice and easy. I'm actually going to go down and do, well, I don't know. Maybe I should do that early. I don't know. I think I'm going to do that area down there later. I think. With my levels, I could level endurance, and that would be maybe a little helpful, but even then, I still don't even really know. Like, what am I going to do? Pivot into the jump attack build? God damn it, I left him with the... Yeah, we'll go this way. I don't know who the Lanciax boss is. It might be an Invis Black Knife Assassin. That could be some good intel. Well, it could be. I'm still gonna go down there. I'm still gonna check Lanciax, I guess. But yeah, I just didn't see any boss there. Alright, listen, I could do the skip. It could save us 20 seconds. It could also cut our run 25 minutes short. I won't do the skip. All right, big man. God Bless the Onyx Lords. Always making my life easy. Gotta love them. Oh joy. Another Knight's Cav. All right. Now we're going unsightly. Yeah, and we're going to be at 60 with 20 minutes left. That's a good spot to be. It's a very good spot to be. I believe I'm good on the keys. I need 3 more? Yes, and I have 3. Dude, Volcano Manor seems like pretty good grace to me. Mount Gelmir also pretty good. And Mount Gelmir probably better than Dectus, but Volcano Manor, honestly, might be, man. Might be more desirable than Dectus. I mean, it's kind of close, I think. Because with Dectus, it involves a little bit of extra running that you can cut. Yeah, I don't know. Could be. Yep, over 20 minutes at 60 bosses. And no, like, substantial amount of running to do. It's just regular Altus progress. Okay. I don't think the barrels are gonna one-shot me. So I very well could blow the barrels up. And probably blow the boss up with them. Wow. Really? Okay. I mean, shit, it didn't even hit him. Well, whoopsie, I guess. I didn't think they were going to fucking one-shot me. That's crazy. That was a choice? Brother, I had fucking... I had 1,800 HP. I don't think that was a ridiculous assumption. What a bushy thing to do to end a run. I'll give you that. Brother, I am miles ahead of you if you ever attempted to fucking do this shit. I promise. I promise. Y'all talk your shit all you fucking want. You guys didn't know the answer to that. And I know even if you're talking your shit, there's not a single fucking chance that you're going to end up higher on this leaderboard than I am. Zero chance. The salt is hilarious. Brother, here's the deal. The game doing weird shit to me doesn't bother me. It's the people talking as if they know better. That's what bothers me. Sometimes you guys talk as if you know things when you don't know things. Listen, I'm better at my job than you are. What's your point? Do you see me telling you that I'm better at your job? That's my point. Brother, you're being a moron. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. All right, that's not as good as I would have wanted. But I can still theoretically replace both of those. Theoretically. Yeah, Seed 7 seems quite good. I don't think I'm gonna run it tonight. Yeah, the pace was good. Pace was quite good. Where's the other deck does have? Do I care to look? I can look. Where is the spoiler log? I found it once before. It's not in that. Wait, where the fuck is the spoiler log? Boys, I don't know where the spoiler log is. Yeah, mid-70s would have been nice to get there. I mean, 60s, okay. We're fine with that. Yeah, boys, I got no... Oh, I see. No, that's not... That is not it. No. I got no idea where the fucking... I haven't got a single clue where the spoiler log is. Couldn't tell you. Doesn't matter. This seed didn't seem as if it was... I imagine seed 6 is going to be a cut for most people. It doesn't seem... like, honestly, I was running it, though, and it seemed, like, pretty okay. A lot of people aren't performing super highly on it, but the seed seemed pretty okay. Didn't seem bad at all. Seed 7 is... people are fucking pushing on Seed 7, dude. Who's an Iron You are close? Who's is pretty firmly in first place here, though, I think. Iron You would need quite a Seed 8 to overthrow Who's. I mean, he would need a 81 to get above Who's current score, and then Who's would need less than an 80. Click on the seed number, it will sort. Yeah, okay, I understand it. This is just like not meaningful. Doing this doesn't matter. Knowing like every seed is going to have a high score. It doesn't, like seeing, like sorting by the seed is not good information for any reason. Seeing how the top players are doing on the seed is what matters. Could you kindly not hit barrels in the future, my guy? Brother, I had 1800 HP. That's not a crazy idea. And you know what, chat? You know what? I'm sitting right here. I'm sitting right here, and I'm supposedly a fucking moron, man. And you guys know better. I don't see any of you fucks up here, man. That's all I'm saying. I don't see you there. Knight, thank you for the membership, dude. Since I first subbed, I got married and soon changing countries. For fuck's sake, we are getting older. Yes, we are. Very true. Third best American on the board. Well, here's the deal, gentlemen. Hooser, Turbo Dork. Side, Turbo Dork. Tom, occasionally a Turbo Dork. And he's without a doubt better at this format than me. He's laid down 4 shitter scores. Bushy, Turbo Dork. Gentlemen, I do not qualify as Turbo Dork. I tell you what. Now, getting top 16 would be nice. However, just getting top 16, I don't feel like is a very good spot to be. Because then your first winner's bracket match is against a demon, you know? Like, granted, there's not a lot of not demons in the top 8. But I would much rather be 10th, get fucked, Sai, than 16th. What are the current match setups? Well, I mean, this is all tentative. Like, all of this is going to change. God, what a fucking colossal bracket. I would expect Who's to be 1 and Iron U to be 2, though. That seems quite likely. Because I cannot foresee a whole bunch of movement here. Honestly. Okay, boys. We will do more of this tomorrow. For right now, gentlemen. For right now, I'm gonna go try to fucking find some Pokemon cards, my boys. All right? All right. Thanks for watching. See you guys then. Bye. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Earlier in the day tomorrow. GG's Barrel Boy. Suck my scrotum. Earlier in the day tomorrow, gentlemen. I will see you then. All right, bye.